on planet LV-558 in Stores Boone. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines, send anyone. We need assistance. No!
A week ago, this distress signal was received from a small mining colony operated by Weyland-Yutani. When Command got word of a Xenomorph outbreak, they sent in the Marines' best, Fireteam Banshee. But their comms went dark, and they never returned. This is their captain, Fei-En Ko, a skilled pilot and even better marksman. She never leaves a Marine behind. With her is Lieutenant Piper Dawson. After years behind a desk, she recently made the jump to Fireteam Banshee. Accompanying them was Esther, a 1089 synthetic. She served aboard this ship with me for years until Captain Ko formed her team. She's the best damn synthetic this fleet ever produced, and a dear friend. You come recommended from the highest authority. Your mission is to recover Fireteam Banshee and suppress the Xenomorph outbreak on Stores Boone. We will be coming into orbit in minutes. Gear up and meet me on the bridge. Welcome to the Endeavor, Marine. Glad to see you back, Marine. Welcome aboard the Endeavor. I'm General Ship, your new commanding officer. Your last crew said you're adaptable under pressure, and even better with a rifle. That said, we maintain high standards aboard the Endeavor. You come highly recommended. But I only work with the best. So, are you the best? Good, because we have work to do. We received word of a Xenomorph outbreak on planet LV-558 from a Weyland-Yutani mining colony. We sent some of our finest to contain the outbreak, but they didn't return. We need to get them back. All of them. And we must act swiftly. You saw the face of the woman in that footage. It was chalk white with black veins. I've never seen anything like it. Command fears what it could mean. Officially speaking, I should contradict you. But any Marine with half a brain cell is thinking the same thing. Fireteam Banshee's captain, Fei-En Ko, is believed to be alive. Failure to find her would be both a professional and personal loss to the Endeavor's crew. And we can't lose one of the Marines' best. Head to the mining colony and restore its comm system. I'm hoping that will connect us with Ko's signal. Finding her is your top priority, but if you clear out some Xenomorphs along the way, all the better. According to Weyland-Yutani, this colony housed several hundred miners. If Xenomorphs have been there long, Expect the infestation to be a large one. If we successfully find Ko, she will lead us to the rest of her fire team. Raptor will be your pilot and guide you every step of the way. Report to him before taking off.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck. Hey there. The name's Raptor. I'll be your dropship pilot. I'm also the Endeavor's sometimes cook, and all ship's constant headache. What about yourself? Are you as big a hotshot as the rumors say? Well, looky here. I finally met the only person as uptight as Ship herself. I take it you were briefed as soon as you arrived. No rest for the wicked, am I right? But Marine to Marine, Ko is family. I want to have a good time down there.
So, to be clear, I'm not coming back without her. You hear me?
Good, good. I'll be flying you in and staying on the radio until you find her. Let's keep that fire in the belly, hotshot. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're heading down to the surface. Let's get comms online and find Ko. Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo cleared for takeoff. Hangar Whiskey. Okay. Let's get this party started. Our mission is simple. Fix comms and find Captain Ko. Once you locate her, send me your location and I'll fly in for pickup.
Copy that.
Excellent. I'm on the mic with you the whole way. Let's roll.
I think I found an entrance.
Nice. Time to make a house call.
Fuck. Raptor, we got bodies.
Sounds like a Xenomorph special. Check victims for intel. by. Canvassing for Xenos.
Entering the residential block.
Roger that. Watch your corners.
We got bugs!
Count it, that's mine.
Xenos down. They're coming from the vents.
Sneaky bastards. Don't forget the basics. Your motion tracker will ping when a bug is close.
Anytime, anywhere.
You want some of this?
Down to my last here. I'm almost out. Down to my last here.
I'm out. Reloading.
Down to my last here.
Need a fresh one.
Any sign of Cole yet?
So far, all I've seen are Xenos, sir.
Keep searching. There should be a storage room up ahead. Override the back door and power through to comms. We need signal.
Xenos incoming.
Got you demoralized.
ammo over here. First aid here.
Ammo over here. Meds here.
Empty! Overriding lockdown. Fucking A!
Anytime, anywhere.
Fire in the hole!
Son of a
I'm on
bitch.
room cleared.
You good?
Yes, sir! Resupply or die, folks.
Found some ammo. Count it. That's mine. Eat this!
Damn. This is more than a minor outbreak.
No shit. This party has been a little crowded.
Need a fresh one.
Fucking A! Eat this!
I'm out. Reloading.
Door's jammed. Cutting through.
Roger that.
You want some of this? Raptor, I found the comms room.
Whoa, baby! Let's get these signals back online.
Resetting comms. Comms reset.
And we're back in business. Adjusting signal for Co's radio now. Co, come in. Co, you there? Damn it. Her battery may be dead. Don't let up. She's here somewhere.
Anytime, anywhere.
Down.
There's static on Co's line. She's close. Search every nook and cranny.
What the hell? Xenos couldn't have done this.
Quiet. I hear something.
Found some ammo.
Need a friend.
God fucking...
First aid here.
Patching up.
Patching up.
Meds here.
Raptor? I'll be damned.
Who else? Sorry we interrupted your little game of hide and seek, but it's time to go.
We can't. You know the Atmos? The thing that keeps air clean in this hellhole? It's spewing toxic gas. And Lieutenant Dawson is still down here somewhere.
Gotcha. And if we don't fix it, Dawson's toast. Let the hotshot take care of it. You need to get checked out. Meet me at the nearest bridge for pickup.
Copy that. Thanks. Watch your back out there.
Thanks for flying Air Raptor. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
And to think I was happy to see you!
Don't worry. Ship pretends to hate my jokes too.
You want some of this? Fucking A! Gotta make it count.
Heading into the science labs.
Search for intel. Ship will want it.
Gathering intel. Shit, I got Xenos!
Open fire!
Fucking in!
Enemy down.
Assistance required.
Empty.
Entry X512. After months of trying, our xenomorph acid samples finally vaporized into a gas, giving off a green phosphorescence. The rats who inhaled it immediately began to choke and died within mere seconds of exposure. The entire lab cheered seeing the results. We have officially entered its formal name, Acidium, into the catalog. The company will be pleased.
They were experimenting with xenomorphs here.
Typical Weyland-Yutani bullshit. Keep on it.
Anytime, anywhere.
That's the Atmos, dead ahead. The reset has 3 steps. First, trigger the reset at the core, then the 2 airlock rooms on either side.
Copy that.
Hi, folks.
Found some ammo.
Count it, that's mine. Found some ammo. Resupply or die, folks.
Raptor, something's wrong.
With me? Everyone says that.
No, it's the Atmos. Everything's fried and it's hot as hell.
Trigger that reset fast. The Atmos could be overheating.
Copy that.
Patching up.
Fuck, we got Hive in here.
And you know what to do. Light them up.
Atmos reset started.
Time to book it. You got 45 seconds to reach that first airlock.
Shit, there's gas everywhere.
Then book it. It should clear out once you trigger the airlock.
I'm out. Resupply or die, folks. Ammo over here.
Triggering reset.
The species. Come and get it. Catch. Grenade out. Count it, that's mine. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Ammo over.
First airlock clear.
Hell yeah! Just one more.
Anytime, anywhere. Empty!
You see any more of that gas?
Yeah, this green shit is everywhere. Resupply. Last reset initiated. Shark sticks, motherfucker. Count it, that's mine. The ultimate badass! Ammo over here! The second airlock is cleared. We still got Xenos.
Get to the landing pad. A wave of bugs is headed your way.
Bag him and tag him. Down. I'm almost out. I'm almost out. Assistance required. Inputting gate codes. Need a fresh one. Bypassing deck. Found some ammo. Down to my last here. Found it, that's fine. Resupply or die, folks. Fuck, there's too many!
Hold on, almost there.
Get it off! Get it off! Enemy down, 5. Tango down. Back him and tag him. Last one. Gotta make it count. Enemy down. Raptor, where the fuck are you? Shit!
Hang on, I'm coming.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
What is it this time?
It's time to debrief, Marine. So, you're the new Marine who saved the day. Ship and Raptor call me Ko, but it's Captain to you. Good. I'll let you know if that changes. Besides, you weren't fast enough. That toxic shit is still doing its work. I've never seen anything like it. The Atmos was full of it until you brought in the cavalry. I hope Piper avoided it. Oh, I don't even know if she's safe. And that's the cherry on top of this shit Sunday. Fireteam Banshee is missing thanks to yours truly. If that action is smart, sure. Impulsive, then you're just a dumbass. Look, I don't want your pity. Wallowing won't help, Piper. I own my mistakes. I don't know. Everything was clear until we were about to land on the colony. Esther was going to gather intel. Piper had orders to aid survivors, and I was going to clear Xenos. But something hit our dropship out of nowhere. No warning, no alarm, nothing. We survived the crash, but got separated. I even tried reaching Piper and Esther on radio, but something is jamming their frequencies. It's simple and straightforward. You're going to scope out the crash site where I last saw Piper. Search the surrounding facilities. She would have followed protocol and found shelter. I'll canvass from the dropship in case she comes out into the open. I'll be patched into your radio the whole way. Raptor, Piper, and myself can all fly, although I don't get to do it as much as I used to. I was the best damn pilot on the Endeavor. Still am. Oh, and one more thing. You already reset comms, but I think there's a signal jammer blocking Piper's radio. You're going to have to find it and get it lifted. Come debrief when you're ready.
Hey there, newbie. I just spoke to Raptor. He gave me the lowdown on what happened. I guess you found Ko and bodied those Xenos like a champ. He's even calling you hotshot. Ship wants you taken care of. If you need guns, like guns, or want guns, oh, I'm your guy. A connoisseur, are you? Good. A Marine is only as good as their weapon. The name's Wrench. Or if you want me to think you're a tight-ass, Gunnery Sergeant Rogers. I've been with the Endeavor coming on 5 years. I've seen a lot of jarheads come and go. Consider yourself added to the list. Because I'm the only person on this space bucket who uses one. I handle all guns, equipment, and repairs. If something's broken or needs an upgrade, it comes to me. And to be frank, I don't love being on a first-name basis with people who are gone a week later. So, Wrench is fine. There's no point in being friendly if you're just gonna end up dead or transferred. We'll see. Your ship's problem, not mine. But in the interest of fairness, you did pull out Ko. She's one of ours, and that counts for something. So let me give you a little piece of advice. Ko wants your help fishing Piper out of the colony. And there's a sea of bugs down there. I recommend a solid flamethrower or some high-penetration weapons. Especially for the big bastards. No problem. One good turn deserves another and all that bullshit. Lastly, it's always good to consult your technical manual. We don't want to send someone after you next. So try not to die out there.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Hey, hotshot. Not bad for a first run. You shoot like I fly. Fast. Without you, I doubt we would have found Ko so quickly. But I have to admit, I'm not feeling so good about what else we found down there. Acidium is something new. Something bad. Exactly. Ship dug more into Store's boon once she heard the intel you found down there. The colony's charter and organizing documents mention nothing of labs or science experiments. It doesn't add up. Look at me. I sound like a gossip at the office water cooler. But stay in this job long enough and you develop an intuition. Put a crystal ball in front of me, and I bet I could even make a fortune selling my insights. In my mind's eye, I see that you live a long life if you don't get killed by Xenos. I also predict that if you laugh at my jokes, you'll become incredibly prosperous. But your love life, oh dear, you don't want to know. Some things are better left unsaid. You are most welcome. Anything for my new partner in crime. The universe is also telling me that we still have to focus on the mission at hand. We managed to save Ko, but now we need to find Piper. I won't be going down to the surface with you this time, but with Ko, you'll be in good hands. All good? It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Glad to see you back, Marine.
Okay, people, saddle up. A signal jammer is blocking our contact with Piper. Lift it, and we find her.
Dragon 0 Foxtrot Echo, exit via Hangar Whiskey. Squawk 6000, holding in the hover.
You know the drill, Marines. Find Piper and get the hell out. We suspect a signal jammer is keeping her radio signal down. Let's get it lifted. Start by looking at our crash site. It should be straight ahead.
You got it, Captain.
You should be coming up on a sign ahead of you that says Store's Boon. If you see it, you're close to the crash site.
Understood, sir. We got company!
Fire at will!
Got to demoralize.
Assistance required.
Wreckage spotted. That's your dropship, Captain?
Fuck. It might be. This is where we crashed. And where I last saw Piper. Search for any sign of her.
This message is hopefully for Captain Ko. I've consciously chosen to delude myself into believing you're alive. I'm seeking shelter as outlined in Section 12 with my emergency protocol training. I'll do my best to not get ripped apart by Xenos in the meantime, but no promises. See you soon?
Thank God. Piper's alive. She moved inside. Let's keep moving.
The door's jammed.
Cut through. We don't have much time.
Get it! I am the ultimate badass! Empty! I'm out. Reloading.
I'm out. Reloading.
Hate these things.
I'm out. Reloading.
Fuck.
Need a fresh one.
Just down some bugs. Big ones, too.
Then stay alert. There will be more.
Copy that. Any idea where Piper is hiding out, Captain?
She's smart. Probably barricaded herself in some shitty closet.
That's what you did, isn't it?
Fuck off. It was technically a locker room.
You hear that? Xeno's incoming!
Need a fresh one.
You want some of this?
Enemy down. I am the ultimate badass.
die in dangerous
Grenade out.
Tango down.
Gotta make it count.
Get it off! Get it off! I hate this thing.
Out. Reloading. Running a bypass. Bring it on! Gotta make it count.
I am the ultimate badass!
I'm almost out. Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Stock up, Marine.
Resupply or die, folks.
First aid here.
Meds here. Ammo over here.
Need a fresh one.
Ammo over here.
Got you demoralized.
These bugs are thick. You holding up?
Still breathing, Captain.
Good.
Hi, folks.
You got this. Talk to me, Marine. Any sign of Piper?
So far, all I've seen are Xenos, sir.
Damn it. Find that signal jammer. It should be in the data storage facility. We lift that, we find Piper.
Understood. Anytime, anywhere. Son of a bitch. bitch!
Tango down.
Down to my last here. Resupply or die, folks.
Resupply or die, folks.
That's what I need.
Patching up.
Entering data storage.
Copy that.
We got combat syncs.
Fuck! Open fire!
You want some of this? I'm almost out. Patching up. Found the signal jammer.
Good. Shut it down. Yes, the jammer's down.
Anyone copy? Hello? This is Lieutenant Piper.
Piper. Piper, it's Cole. Are you there?
Captain? Oh, it's you, thank God.
Piper, what's your location?
The ventilation room. There are hive and Xenos all over the place.
You armed?
No, but I locked myself in some shitty closet. Someone needs to override the lock.
A shitty closet, you say? See, Marine? Told you so.
Get it off! Get it off! God fucking... We got hive!
Then watch your back.
Eat this!
Empty. Some of this!
Alright, Marine. You should be close, but it sounds like there's Xenos coming your way. You'll need to do some heavy pest control first so we can break out Piper.
Yes, sir.
Found some ammo.
Confirmed.
Deep breaths. Resupply or die, boys.
Are all the bugs gone? Finally! Patience, Piper. I'm glad you found me, Captain. I don't leave Marines behind, Piper. Even you. Especially since you still owe me poker money, right? Top. Marine, get Piper back to the Endeavor before she starts hallucinating again. That's an order.
Bypassing damage.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
What you need? Yo, hotshot, over here.
It's time to debrief, Marine. Can't believe the crew is still dragging Alpha and Beta around.
Hey, hotshot. Raptor said I should call you that. He said you'd like it. I'm Piper, formerly of Analytics, and currently of Fireteam Banshee. But you know that. Of course you know that. Anyway, thank you for coming to the rescue. I was struggling in that stuffy closet. Tight spaces are hard for me. I couldn't focus enough to calculate my chances of survival. When we crashed, I couldn't find the rest of my fire team, but Captain Code assigned me to find survivors. I saw a woman nearby and thought, ooh, survivor, and tried to follow her, but Xenos attacked, so I ran. Soon I was lost and surrounded by bugs, so I barricaded myself according to standard protocol if one is isolated in combat. Except you, apparently. You just threw yourself straight into the action like a pro. At least I located some intel. Hutch, I found records from the colony dated before the Xeno outbreak. Hundreds of colonists are missing. Well, I hope the captain and general Ship feel the same way we do. When I showed Ship my findings, she agreed something's fishy and thanked me for the information. I told her if I were to put on my tinfoil beret, I'd bet this whole wackadoodle situation is a cover-up. Yes, we need intel. People don't just vanish, they leave traces. I'll keep chewing on all this brain candy for now. I hope you find something soon. In the meantime, thank you for saving my butt back there. I owe you one.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck. Hotshot, how's it? Piper hasn't stopped singing your praises since you got back. Cole said those Xeno waves were thicker than my brain. While you were out playing lifeguard with Cole and Piper,
Found some ammo.
I was doing flyovers on the other side of the colony. And let me tell you, what I found was spicier than my favorite chicken sandwich. For starters, a bunch of our favorite space kangaroos were swarming the surface. Nothing new there. I was trying to find signs of Esther, but it was a no-go. There's no way this place is just a mining colony. And that's why you and I are going back down to the planet. Ship wants us to find some intel on the place. I've been doing flyovers of the colony searching for Esther with zero luck. Shippy Ship's hoping this intel gives us a lead on where to find her. We're also looking into what Piper found. Apparently, there are hundreds of missing colonists. Ship wants to know where they went. Suit up and let's head out. It's time for a field trip.
Come debrief when you're ready. Still shaking off the adrenaline, are we? That last Xenowave was pretty bad. I'm just glad Piper isn't trapped anymore. She's only got a few scratches and bruises. I hate to admit it, but if you hadn't gone in there, I don't think we'd have gotten her out. She's smart, all right, but a little naive and eager to please. She's desperate to fit in, so I've been teaching her poker, which was a mistake. Her memory doesn't miss. Be careful, because she watches every move you make, and will model everything you do both in cards and combat. According to Dad, it runs in the family. But you'd better get back to business. I hear Ship wants you back down on the surface. She needs intel. Have fun putting up with Raptor. He's on deck. Give him hell for me.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's Hey, back again. Color me shocked. I gave you a 50-50 chance of survival. Co should calm down now that you found Piper. She was beating herself up pretty bad. But Piper did okay. She's pretty green, but that quick-thinking brain of hers came through. And, hey, speaking of Pipers, you didn't see any birds down on the colony, did you? Nah, they don't have wings and can't fly. Thanks, though. But back to business. Co said some synthetics got you good down there. Some basics for you. First, always aim for the head. Second, synthetics don't naturally shake like humans when they aim. Especially at long range, so bring accurate firepower. Last but not least, overload their systems with electroshock weapons and grenades. Easy peasy. Yeah, those suckers short-circuit easily. It's their cheap-ass manufacturing, if you ask me. And if you're looking to update your duds, check out the shop. We finally got all the new gear out of boxes.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Ship wants you to get intel. She trusts Weyland-Yutani even less than she trusts me. Get in, find intel, and get out. Green light from Pryfly. Dropping out Hangar Whiskey in 3, 2, 1. All right. Happy to be back in the hot seat, hotshot? You hear what I did there? Anyway, Cole and Piper are still looking for Esther. But us, We're grabbing intel. Ship wants to know what happened to those missing colonists. Start with Weyland-Yutani's high-rise just ahead. You can't miss it.
Copy that, Raptor. Hotwiring the entrance.
Roger that.
Hostile synths ahead.
Let's make it rain, hotshot.
Anytime,
Anywhere. Another door's down.
Get it open.
Meds here. Patching up.
Just what I need. Resupply or die, folks.
Found some ammo. Found intel.
Nice. Send it up.
Today concludes my first day in Stores Boone as a junior lab assistant. I met Dr. Pierce, the head xenobiologist. I still can't believe she brought me on. Tomorrow, the first colonists arrive from Earth to support the colony's mining venture. Dr. Pierce says the company insists on keeping up appearances.
Sounds like this mining colony was up to a lot more than digging up rocks. Keep at it. I have a feeling we just scratched the surface.
Enemy down.
Found it. That's mine.
Empty.
Need a fresh one.
I endanger species.
Found it, that's mine. Down to my last here. Down to my last here.
Come and get it! This!
Empty.
I endanger species! That sticks, motherfucker! I endanger species!
Got more intel.
Send it when ready.
The company's goals for new Xenomorph weaponry are ambitious, as is Dr. Pierce. With your guidance, we've identified two promising opportunities. One involves Xenomorph acid, and the other is a long shot, but could be revolutionary. 3 Xenomorphs arrive tomorrow. I can't wait to get started.
I wouldn't be surprised if those 3 Xenomorphs were the source of the outbreak. Ship isn't going to like this, but at least you're kicking ass. Keep on it.
Will do. More synths.
Open fire.
That sticks, motherfucker!
Meds here. Found some ammo. Empty.
Found some ammo. Anytime, anywhere. Deep breaths.
Tango down. Grenade out. I'm almost out.
Deep breaths.
Need a fresh one. Resupply or die, folks.
You want some of this?
Bug spotted.
Have at him. Doing all right, Hotshot? Need a nap yet?
I'm pressing forward, sir.
Keep on it. Work, play, then rest. In that order.
I endanger species. Fucking A! I am the ultimate badass! Got you demoralized! Tango down. I'm almost out. Cutting through.
Keep on that intel. You're doing great.
Entering the trauma ward.
Ah, yes. That's where they send people who hear my jokes.
Eat this!
I found intel. Sending it up.
Fuck, the file's corrupted. Try another terminal.
Will do. Anytime, anywhere.
I'm out. Reloading.
Come and get it.
Tango down.
Empty.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
You want some of this?
Deep breath.
Bypassing deck.
Down to my last gear. The ultimate badass.
Empty. Resupply or die, folks. I'm out.
Ammo
Reloading.
over here.
Patching up.
I'm out. Reloading.
Meds here. Eyes up. Patching up. Check it. Patching up. Semper Fi! First aid here.
Trying again. Sending intel.
We got it.
We stabilized the Xenomorph acid samples ahead of schedule. Dr. Pierce wants human trials, but by the time the company finds willing participants and sends them to Stores Boone, we'll have wasted 3 months. Dr. Pierce is intent on finding another solution, but going around the company never goes well.
Human trials? I don't like the sound of that. Don't let up. There's got to be more.
Another locked door.
Jeez, no one trusts their neighbors anymore.
You hear that?
Quiet. I hear something.
Get this thing off me! Yeah, fucking...
Fucking A! Gotcha demoralized. Enemy down. Last one. Gotta make it count. Assistance required. Down. Bypassing down. Some of this! Get off! Get off! Get off! Fucking shit! Synths incoming!
Give him hell! If synths go to hell.
Last one! Gotta make it count. Last one. Gotta make it count. Resupply or die, folks.
Resupply or die, folks.
Patching up.
Need a fresh one.
More intel on its way.
Got it. Playing now.
I marked the deaths as mining accidents, just as Dr. Pierce asked. She's been different since the incident. She said the company wouldn't care about a few dead colonists. At least some of them survived, even if they were unwilling to do the trials. The company is coming to check on our progress soon. Let's hope our pay doesn't get dogged when they find out.
Shit. Oh shit. Acidium wasn't the only experiment these lab coats were making. We got what we need. Hold out. I'm coming in for picking.
Roger that. Holding out. You want some of this? I am David. I'm out. Reloading.
Empty. Deep breaths.
I'm almost out. Ammo over here. Tango down. That's you demoralized.
Deep breaths. Ammo over here.
Bag him and tag him.
Get this thing off me!
Last one. Gotta make it count. Ammo over here. I'm out. Reloading.
Get this thing off me! Take it out, space. Assistance required. Empty.
Countdown image. Refuel.
Deep breaths.
I'm almost out.
Got you demoralized.
Ammo over here. Bypassing death.
Found some ammo.
Those missing colonists were nothing more than lab rats to these people. Damn, hotshot. That was a wild ride. We found some real intel gold in this mining colony. Pike is going to flip out, taking us back to the Endeavor.
Come debrief when you're ready. You're back. Good work on finding all that dirt on Dr. Pierce and the missing colonists. While you were gathering intel on Stor's Boone, Raptor did a sweep of the area. We found Esther's general location, as shit as it is. Finding Esther will be a group effort. You, your fire team, Piper, and I will all go down to the colony. But we need to be fast, so we're splitting up. Piper's with me. We'll cover more ground. If you find Esther, immediately notify me. And armor up. It's going to be a tough one. Then we can't waste time. Listen to your tracker, and everyone will be fine. Come debrief when you're ready.
Damn, Hotshot! That last mission was hotsy-totsy. Your intel confirmed that my intuition was right all along. Dr. Pierce was no regular scientist. She was a head xenobiologist. She needed a large body of test subjects, and those poor colonists happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But you know what's scary? According to your intel, many colonists died in the Doctor's Acidium trials. And yet Piper says there are still hundreds who remain unaccounted for. I don't know who is worse, the Xenomorphs or Dr. Pierce. The company catalogs missing persons and wrongful deaths as casually as they do a missing pair of shoes. If they get caught, they just go whoopsie-daisy and pay for the problem to go away. What's surprising is Dr. Pierce was willing to go behind their back. I doubt they care, but it means she was either desperate, impatient, or both. No, it wasn't. Xenomorph infestation spread quickly. It would be easy to use one to cover up, I don't know, hundreds of deaths caused by illegal experimentation. What matters is that now we know that Piper's lead was dead on. After you find Esther, we need to follow where it leads. But in the meantime, nice work today. Good luck on your next mission, Hotshot!
Yo, Hotshot, over here. Hotshot. Still around, are you?
Come debrief when you're ready.
Asses and elbows, Marines. We're splitting up to find Esther. Fall in and move out.
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo, exit via Hangar Whiskey. Squawk 6000, holding in the hover. Hotshot drop-off complete, sir.
Roger that. Marine, Piper and I are at the ready. Whoever finds Esther first, call it in, and Raptor will do pickup. And remember, this facility is on lockdown. Expect combat synths and turret fire. You'll have to reset terminals as you clear each room or we're cooked.
Copy that, Captain.
Back in the tag. Enemy down. Tango down. Enemy down. I'm almost out. Deep breaths.
Combat sense.
Fire in the hole! This! You want some of this?
I'm out. Reloading. First aid here. Resupply or die, folks.
Resupply or die, folks.
I cannot do that. I am preoccupied.
First terminal reset.
Unable to.
Fucking in! Come and get it!
Second terminal reset. terminals are cleared.
Then just one more upstairs.
Copy that.
Need a fresh one. Found some ammo.
Third terminal reset.
Good work. Piper and I are heading into the residential building. Piper thinks Esther headed in that direction. I'm picking up on Esther's signal. You're closer than we are. Meet us there.
Copy that.
And prepare yourself. I don't know what condition she will be in.
Grenade out! Catch! I'm out! Reloading! Last one! Gotta make it count.
Patching up.
Patching up.
Tango down.
Ammo over here.
Patching up. Ammo over here. Come and get it! Empty.
Fire in the hole! Grenade out! Found some ammo.
Ammo over here.
Found some ammo.
You hear that?
Assistance required. Assistance required. Bypassing death.
a fresh one.
No! But she's a survivor.
Shit. Ignore her. Esther's the priority.
She looks bricked, sir.
Bricked and hacked. Marines, move out. I'll get Esther moving and meet you at the dropship. Except you, Lieutenant. You're with me.
Piper and I are prepping Esther for transfer to the dropship. Move ahead and clear as many synths as you can.
Copy that.
Resupply or die, folks. First aid here. Patching up. Meds here.
Okay, Marine. I've got Esther moving. Punch in the landing codes at the nearest terminal. Calling in Raptor now. Raptor, you copy? We got Esther. Meet us at the pickup.
Copy that. Heading your way, Sloko. You know, like slow-mo.
Raptor!
Sorry.
Captain! You hear that?
Shit. The landing codes triggered an alarm. Prepare for Xenos.
Roger that, Captain.
You want some of this? Patching up.
Marine, I see 2 live turrets up ahead. Expect some heavy fire.
Roger that. I'll shut them down. Fucking A!
Deep breaths.
Bypassing them.
Empty!
Found some ammo.
Anytime, anywhere. First turn down.
Nice work. One more to go.
Fire in the hole.
Ammo over here. Patching up.
Just what I need. Need a fresh one.
Down.
You did it! Go initiate the landing protocol. Co and Company are almost there.
Get it! Landing gate protocol initiated.
Copy that. Dropping altitude as soon as it's clear. Over here.
Found some ammo. Grenade out. Catch!
Deep breaths.
Meds here. Resupply or die, folks.
Coming in on your left, Raptor. Marine, keep at it.
Yes, sir!
Found some ammo.
Hop in. Ko, Esther, and Piper are already loaded up. Ko says Esther's not looking so hot, taking us back to the Endeavor.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Hello. Have you come to check in on the compromised synthetic? I regret that your first impression of me was incredibly dramatic. It will take several days to return to full operational status after Dr. Pierce is meddling with my hardware. Normally, a battalion synthetic would be abandoned or decommissioned after such a breach. But SHIP has graciously granted an exception. I believe I remind the General of her sister. However, while ordering my recovery may have been sentimental, it was also practical. SHIP wants to know what was stolen and why. Dr. Lily Pierce, the scientist you saw running away during my retrieval, is the same person who sent the distress signal. It is a rare individual who can compromise a battalion synthetic and get away with it. Attacking me was a calculated action. The question we all have is why? Dr. Pierce wiped any memory I have of being hacked, but she accessed and copied thousands of files. Thankfully, I got a good look at her before she shut me down. As you saw in the distress call, her pallor is unnatural. She must be examined. I do not, but there must be a rational explanation. Piper and I will be hard at work to find out the nature of her condition. We also need to better understand what information she was after, and why. I wish to understand how she managed to hack a highly advanced synthetic like myself. I almost admire her ingenuity. But rest assured, my admiration does not supersede my alarm. With the breach, my new priority is to know what she's after. Thank you. The dynamic of this crew is certain to produce results. Between Wrench's reset, Piper's fussing, Ko's cursing, ship's focus, alongside your combat experience, we will be well in hand. I would add Raptor's humor, but it is functionally useless. Perhaps his skill as a pilot makes up for the deficit. Be sure to speak to Ship if you have not already. I found intel before my memory was erased. She will want to discuss it. However, I must step away to keep processing my reset. I thank you for assisting in my recovery.
Glad to see you back, Marine. I should thank you. We wouldn't have gotten Esther back without your help. I'm told Dr. Pierce, the one who sent the distress signal, was digging around in Esther's head. Can you confirm this? If it's true, that complicates things. In all my years of duty, I've never had a synthetic under my command hacked. It doesn't sit right. In our line of work, you don't leave stones unturned. Before she was compromised, Esther discovered the presence of a warship called the Demetrius. It's hidden in orbit on the other side of the planet. There are live warheads on board. Precisely. I don't trust Weyland-Yutani to not turn those warheads on us if they wanted. And from what Esther tells me, Dr. Pierce wants something aboard the warship, which doesn't bode well. The situation may be ridiculous, but it's also deadly. Head to the Demetrius and neutralize those warheads. Find information on what Dr. Pierce is after. I'm giving Piper the reins. She knows more about warhead engineering than anyone else.
Listen up, jarheads. We're going to disable some warheads. Keep it tight and don't die. Nailed it.
Taking off. Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, report over Hangar Whiskey.
Alright, it's my first time riding Mike, so go easy on me. General Ship wants to disable those warheads, without killing us all. Warhead termination requires punching into 3 terminals. So, run into the guts of the ship and find them.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Found some bodies.
Xenomorphs must have ambushed them all at once. That's not good. Search them.
Found intel.
Really? How fantastic!
This is Robbie Stout, the company's executive of weapons development. Listen up. I know we're supposed to keep Xenos alive if we see them, but if you want Dr. Pierce's supposedly groundbreaking experiments, you know, the ones we came all this way for, well, jackasses, we can't deliver them if we're dead. I don't know how Xenos ended up on board, but send help now. We're dropping like flies over here.
Yikes. The company was planning something big and was interrupted. Now that we know there are Xenos, we have to find those terminals fast.
I'm on it.
Entering the med bay.
Copy that.
Shit, we got Xenos!
Xenos? Fire at will.
Tango down. Down to my last here. Last one. Gotta make it count. I'm out. Reloading.
With Xenos on board, the odds of disabling the warheads has vastly decreased. But we must try. Understood?
Understood. Help! I hate these things. Get it off! God fucking... Empty! Assistance required. Bag him and tag him. Empty. Get it off! Get it off! Son of a bitch! The fresh one. Empty! Heading below deck.
Roger that. Stay alert, Hotshot.
some of this?
I'm out. Reloading.
Help!
Son of a bitch!
Need a fresh one.
Catch! Fire them! There. There. There.
That's what I need.
Ammo over here. Patching up. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! You want some of this? Get it! Need a fresh one.
Are the bugs gone? That sounded dense.
They're gone.
Ah, what a relief. Ko would kill us both if you died.
Hey, Piper. I spotted facehuggers back there.
Then Hive's nearby. Nip him in the bud.
Meds here. Patching up. Just what I need. Ammo over here. Found some ammo. I endanger species!
Fire in the hole! Grenade out! You fresh one! I'm out. Reloading. Empty! high endangered species.
Xeno's down. And Piper. There are tons of trucks down here.
Trucks? Near warheads? Huh. Whatever Weyland-Yutani was up to, wasn't good.
Need a fresh one. Down to my last here.
Get off! Get off! Get off! Freaking dude!
Motherfucker!
Found the rack room. Roger, get in here.
Search them if you can stomach it, but keep moving. The first terminal should be outside the hangar door.
Roger that, sir.
Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. Patching up. Just what I need.
In the waste room.
Copy that, hotshot.
Anytime, anywhere. Come and get it. Count it. That's mine.
got spin.
Open fire!
Hangar secured.
Wonderful. Find the first terminal. It should be outside the hangar door.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Yes! Now get in there and find the other two.
Need a fresh one.
Get it! Warheads in view, sir.
Finally! Get to work. Clear those terminals.
Second terminal clear.
Fantastic. Just one more.
Bypassing damage.
Shutdown imminent.
Resupply or die, folks.
Assistance required.
Ammo over here.
Found some ammo.
over here!
Ammo over here.
Found some ammo.
Third terminal cleared.
You did it! I'm on my way. Hold out, hold out.
This thing off me! Son of a bitch!
Empty.
Down to my last here.
Reloading. Empty.
Help! Got you demoralized.
Wow, hotshot. Nice work. So that's how it's done. You pew-pewed those Xenos like it was nothing. With your intel, we might be able to decipher what the company was up to.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship what you need. Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders. What you need?
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Hotshot, I cannot believe we just ran that mission. My heart won't stop racing. You were what I call the 3 C's of Colonial Marines. Cool, calm, and collected. It's like you didn't even care there was a 0.05% chance of success. And now, those warheads are neutralized. I hope I was able to meet your expectations. I know I'm no Captain Co or Raptor. Really? Wow, thank you. I'm just a known variable doing her part. You know, my old colleagues laughed in my face when I told them I was switching from analytics to Fireteam Banshee. But here you are saying I did a good job, so maybe they were wrong. Right. I can do that. Focus, Piper. Focus. Oh, then you should know that Esther and I combed through the intel you found. Fascinating stuff. All those trucks you saw? They were for transport and storage. The company had large cargo they were preparing to haul from Stores Boone. Whatever it was, the Xenomorphs interrupted Weyland-Yutani's plans. Good question. Logic dictates 2 options. Either a Xenomorph was already on board when they arrived at Stores Boone, or, more likely, the ship docked on the planet and a Xenomorph boarded the ship while they were receiving cargo. I have my own theories, of course, but I'll need more field research first. General Ship wants more intel on the suspicious cargo aboard the Demetrius. I know you have to get going, but please let me know what you find.
It looks like the 2 of us are next on deck. Hotshot! Just the Marine I was hoping to see. Cole was saying you found a shit ton of cargo aboard the Demetrius. Ship wants to know what cargo is so precious that Weyland-Yutani needed a warship full of synthetics to protect it. For mining colony? Nah. The company doesn't give a flying monkey's ass about colonist safety. They call them employees, but everyone knows it's indentured servitude. Cheap, we're almost certain that Weyland-Yutani went to Stores Boone to initiate a pickup. Of what, we don't know. Our orders are to go back into the Demetrius, access their control rooms, scrape their computer files, and find some answers. You catch all that?
Come debrief when you're ready.
Hey! The Demetrius has intel and ship wants it. And what ship wants, ship gets. Head out. Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, request taxi for VFR flight destination. Hello? You there, Hotshot? It's time to dumpster dive for intel. Ship wants to know why the company sent a warship all the way out here. I've dropped you off at operations. Hack into as many terminals as you can. All good?
All good, Sergeant. I found intel.
Perfect. Send it up.
We got Joe's.
Oh, wait. That was fast. Open fire.
Get it!
Keep searching. You're onto something.
Will do.
Assistance required. Fucking A!
Entering intelligence.
Ah, yes. Intelligence. Something ship says I've never had.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Bypassing down.
Empty.
Come and get it! We got bugs!
Make him dance, hotshot.
Empty! Enemy down! I endanger species!
Just what I need.
Meds here. Resupply or die, folks.
Found some ammo.
Anytime, anywhere!
Count it, that's mine. Grenade out! Catch! Fire in the hole!
Deep breaths.
Found intel.
Nice. Send it up. Sheesh. This intel is in bad shape. Give me a minute to clean it up.
Bring it on!
Catch!
fresh one. Empty. Enemy down. I'm out. Reloading. Come and get it. Get this thing off me! I hate these things! I endanger species! Got sticks, motherfucker! Help! I'm out, reloading. Last one. Gotta make it count. Come and get it!
Okie dokie. Listen up. Intel's ready. Quickly, clear the cargo bay. Free up as much cryo-fuel as possible.
Wait, what's going on?
Dr. Pierce buried the lead. There's another experiment. Something so powerful it makes the city look like a cheap gimmick.
No shit. The board will be falling over themselves.
We just have to convince Dr. Pierce to part with it all and we're good. Clearly, whatever Dr. Pierce showed them, these stuffed shirts liked. And what the company likes is never good. Ship will want more info. Don't let up.
Roger that. Leaving maintenance through the second floor.
Well, it's always better to be high maintenance than low maintenance. Get it?
Reloading. Shit, a siren! Tag him. Empty! Grenade out! Grenade out! Fire in the hole! Last one! Gotta make it count.
Bypassing deck.
Tango down.
Bypassing deck.
Stack up an ammo.
Raptor, there was a siren back there.
Did it sing you a lullaby?
If you can call it that, sure. Resupply or die, folks.
You want some of this?
Ammo over here.
Assistance required.
Resupply or die, folks.
Grenade out!
Entering life support.
Not my favorite place. The patients there never laugh at my jokes.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Demoralized. Fire in the hole! Down to my last here. Throwing you intel.
Got it. Did you hear her? She insisted that her experiments weren't finished. She's saying we can't take them.
I know. She's in too deep. Has become quite unstable. She's a liability.
As I see it, we can ignore her, pay her off, or dispose of her quietly.
She's of more use to us alive. She's brilliant, even if delusional.
Fair enough. I'll go down to the surface, reason with her. Company trusted Dr. Pierce. Now that's saying something. Keep searching.
You got it. I endanger species. Need a fresh one. Patching up. That's what I need. Fuck you. I endanger species. Last one. Gotta make it count. Entering the cargo bay.
See anything?
No. This room is massive.
I wonder what they needed so much space for. If there's intel, grab it.
I'm on it.
Bypassing down.
Ammo over here. Empty.
Sending up intel.
You want some of this?
This intel is going to take some time to upload. Defend the terminal.
Understood. Found it, that's mine. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Found some ammo.
Bypassing deck.
Resupply or die, folks. Ammo over here. Patching up. Patching up. First aid here.
Motherfucker!
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Last one. Gotta make it count. Ammo over here. Gotta make it count. Found some ammo.
I got some damage.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Enemy down. Resupply or die, folks. Found some
Great work, hotshot. We're like Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson. I should buy you a little pipe and tweed hat. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship and Esther will want that intel right away.
It's time to debrief, Marine. It's time to debrief, Marine.
Marine, thank you for giving me a moment. The intel you and Raptor found aboard the Demetrius was shocking in its contents, if not in its stupidity. Weyland-Yutani executives allowing themselves to be recorded so candidly was sloppy, but their mistake is our gain. We've learned that Dr. Pierce... Thank you for your assistance, Marine. Correct. Captain Ko came to the same conclusion. Speaking plainly, I'm concerned that the executives found this third unknown experiment so exciting. What could possibly be more groundbreaking to the company than xenomorph weapons development? As a matter of fact, yes. And Captain Ko is going to give you the opportunity to chase them down. She wants you back on the Demetrius to find intel on this experiment. A company warship should be a treasure trove of sensitive information. Oh, and one more thing. I don't typically make personal requests. I know I'm lucky to be back aboard the Endeavor after what happened. But there are no leads on Dr. Pierce's whereabouts or why she did what she did. To me. I want answers. It was also brazen, and in my opinion, foolish and naive. She dared to tamper with the memory and hardware of a USCM battalion synthetic. I must know what she stole from me, and why. In order to do that, we must find her. And in order to find her, I need your help. Please. Thank you. This request means a great deal to me. Best of luck, Marine. We're counting on you.
Hotshot, over here.
You stood your ground aboard the Demetrius, Marine. I'm almost impressed. Thanks to the intel you swiped, we know Weyland-Yutani brought the Demetrius here before the outbreak. And if Dr. Pierce's journal can be believed, they were checking in on a highly volatile experiment. But why send a giant-ass warship for a checkup? It doesn't make sense. Do you see me wearing a tinfoil hat? I'm interested in action, not theories. Piper's smart, but we can't jump to conclusions. We need to know more about that experiment. It's at the heart of all this bullshit. There's one last section of the Demetrius we haven't searched. It's time to go take a look.
Hotshot, over here.
Dr. Pierce is hiding another experiment, and we need more intel. Board the Demetrius and search for answers.
Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, request taxi for VFR flight destination.
Okay, we got you inside. Get moving, but watch it. This ship is falling apart. The General and I want to know if there's any information on Dr. Pierce's mystery experiment. And I know Esther would appreciate any information leading us to her. You copy?
Copy that.
Captain, we got cryopods in here. They're empty, but still got med charts pulled up.
If there were bodies inside, they must have been moved. Look for intel.
Copy that. Collecting intel. It's coming your way, Ko.
Roger that.
Entry X-703. Weyland-Yutani is getting nosy again, but I don't mind. They were already frothing at the mouth over the Acidium.
Fire in the hole! Grenade out! Need a fresh one! Come and get it! Down to my last here.
Wait, this is the lead we were looking for. What does she mean by transferring the colonists? It's not a lot to go on, but it's something. Keep looking.
Roger that.
Fucking A! Xeno spotted!
Open fire!
Catch! Gotcha demoralized.
Tango down.
Empty.
What was that?
First aid here. First aid here. Bugs incoming.
Knock them out.
Need a fresh one.
Gotcha demoralized.
Fuck you. Grenade out.
We got synths.
Shit! Light 'em up!
Out of my last here. Out of my last here.
Empty! Synths cleared. And Captain, there's a lot of cryo fuel in here. Enough for hundreds of people.
Maybe hundreds of colonists, you mean? It's noted. Carry on.
Need a fresh one.
You dare touch them. First the company, now you. Everyone's trying to take what's mine.
Holy shit! Did you see that footage? Dr. Pierce tried to blow up the Demetrius. Clearly she didn't succeed, but damn. Too bad the poor fuckers on the ship died either way. What could have pissed her off so bad?
Leaving the cryofuel room.
More intel has to be hiding around the ship somewhere. I just know it.
I'll keep looking, Captain. Help! Son of a bitch! Empty! Patching up. Entering electrical.
Copy that.
I'm out. Reloading. Found some intel. Xenos incoming. I am the ultimate badass! Found it, that's mine. Down to my last here.
Enemy down.
Bypassing deck.
Got you demoralized. Tango down. Got you demoralized. Tango down.
Entry X725. Those traitors at Weyland-Yutani have crossed me for the last time. I failed to blow their pathetic warship, but I will find a way to stop them. They can't have my colonists. Not when my experiment is so close. It's time to move the entire experiment into the mines. Let them try and follow me. Did you hear that? Dr. Pierce was the one responsible for the missing colonists. But now we know where she's hiding. The mines. Figures.
Captain, we got Hive.
Clear it out.
Fucking A! Get it off! Get it off! Empty. Got sticks, motherfucker! Grenade out! Help! Come and get it! Help! Bag him and tag him. Down to my last here. Cutting through. Resupply or die, folks.
Unable to occupy. Shutdown imminent. Rebooting.
Bring it on! Fire in the hole! Help! Take space! Sharp sticks, motherfucker! Incoming! You want some of this?
Bypassing that.
Come and get it! Patching up. Meds here.
Found some ammo.
Resupply or die, folks. Empty!
Hate these things.
Grenade out! Resupply or die, folks.
Patching up. Patching up. There. First aid here. Found some ammo.
Entering the engine bay.
Good, now hold out.
Fucking A!
Need a fresh one.
The engines are lit up, Captain.
They're overheating. Quickly, clear the room.
Fresh one. God stinks, motherfucker. Crashing up. Resupply or die, folks. I'm out. Reloading. Need a fresh one. That's what I need.
Pressing up.
Found it, that's fine.
Room is secure.
Then pick up your feet. Break those engines.
Engines neutralized, sir.
Keep holding out. I'm almost there.
Tango down. Down to my last here. I am dangerous beast. Down to my last here. Found some ammo. You want some of this? Down to my last here. Down to my last here. I can't see that.
Damn, Marine. That was one hell of a fight. The intel on Dr. Pierce was worth it. I hope we never have to see that ship again. Setting course for the Endeavor.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
It's good to see you back safe, Marine. For a moment, we weren't sure Ko would retrieve you in time, but you held out. And you brought back valuable information. Dr. Pierce is responsible for the missing colonists. Figures. I suspect Dr. Pierce is responsible for those as well. How she got them aboard a warship, I don't know. What we really need to know is what experiment is so important it requires colonists to be test subjects. But thanks to you, we have a lead. During that little tantrum of hers, she showed her hand. Dr. Pierce went into the mines of Stores Boone. Hold your horses, Marine. Unfortunately, power is out in the entire mine. It'll have to be restored. And given the size of the Xenomorph outbreak, chances are you'll find a hive. Bugs often put them underground. It also means a possible queen, so keep a sharp eye and stay alert. We're going to let Piper run point again. Teaming up with you is good training for her. Glad to see you back, Marine.
Alrighty, team. We're going into the mines to get power restored. Keep sharp. There will be Xenos.
Maintain VFR, Squawk 2100. We're ready to drop out in 3, 2...
Okay, Hotshot. You're at the entrance of the Stores Boone mining facility. In order to restore power to the mines, you need to reset the reactor. Get through all the doors on shutdown and flip 2 breakers to ready the reactor. The known variables are, of course, Xenomorphs.
Understood, Lieutenant. On my way. We got company!
Take him down!
Time anywhere! That sticks, motherfucker! Come and get it!
Need a fresh one. I am the ultimate badass! Sharp sticks, motherfucker!
I'm out. Reloading.
Inputting door code.
Hold out.
Deep breaths. Got it? That's mine. Back to attack.
Enemy down. I am the ultimate badass.
Tango down.
I am the ultimate badass. Last one. Gotta make it count.
I'm almost out.
That's you demoralized.
I'm out. Reloading.
Grenade out! Doors open.
Nice work, Hotshot. If my blueprints are correct, you should be entering the tunnels. Find the terminal that opens the entrance and get inside.
I'm out. Reloading.
Open fire!
Empty!
Last one. Gotta make it count. I'm almost out. Enemy down. I'm out. Reloading.
Fire in the hole! Catch!
How you holding up, Hotshot?
Hanging in there. Reloading.
Fantastic. Now get to that next terminal.
Ammo over here.
First aid here.
First aid here.
Found some ammo.
Need a fresh one.
You want some of this?
Anytime, anywhere. Need a fresh one.
Demoralized. I'm almost out. Second door terminal activated.
Almost there. Keep steady.
Fucking A! I'm out! Reloading! Lieutenant, the second door is open.
Great. Stock up if you can. Expect more bugs coming your way.
Resupply or die, folks.
Anytime, anywhere. Come and get it. door terminal activated.
Hang in there. The door's almost open.
You want some of this?
Fuck, Acidium! Sharp sticks, motherfucker! Bag him and tag him. Tango down.
Get off! Get off! I hate these things. Get this thing off me!
Down to my last here. Door clear. Piper, there's loads of that green stuff down here.
Sidium! Move into clean air before it chokes you out.
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck.
I am the ultimate badass!
Set ambush! Empty!
I engage the species.
Back in the tank.
Last one.
Gotta make it count.
I'm in the battery room.
Once again, find 2 breakers and flip them. This should be close.
Patching up. Roger that.
Found some ammo.
First aid here. Resupply or die, folks.
Patching up. Semper Fi. Meds here.
This thing off me!
Sticks, motherfucker!
I endanger the species! You're freaking good! This thing off me!
Son of a bitch!
Bypassing deck.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
First breaker flipped.
Assistance required.
I hate these things. That's mine.
Help!
Deep breath.
God fucking... Get it off! Get it off!
Son of a bitch! Anytime, anywhere. Tango down. Enemy down. Second breaker flip.
Good work. Now the reactor's ready for reset.
Come on, you bastard!
Need a friend.
Get this thing off me! I hate these things!
Patching up. Down to my last here. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Tango down. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Get this thing off me! Son of a bitch! You want some of this? Get it off! Get it off! God, fucking...
I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading. Fire in the hole.
Enemy down.
I am the ultimate badass! This!
Need a friend.
I see the reactor. It's spinning out of control.
Not good. We need to do a full reset. After you turn it off, the pressure will skyrocket. You'll need to turn a valve to stabilize it.
Understood. Found some ammo. Meds here.
Found some ammo.
Resetting the reactor.
Be prepared for more unknown variables. Your favorite.
Count it, that's mine. Enemy down. I'm out. Reloading.
Resupply or die, folks. I'm out. Reloading. Resupply or die, folks. Just demoralized. Resupply or die, folks.
Pressure is too high. Turn the valve to let it out.
I'm on it.
Pressure stabilized.
Well done.
I'm out. Reloading. The Xeno waves aren't stopping.
Just a bit longer now. Hold on.
Doing my best. Assistance required. Ammo over here. Enemy down. Passing up. Knock down. Tango down. Rebooting. Ammo over here. Lieutenant, the reactor is reset.
Whew, that was a close one. But we got power. Coming in for pickup. Our communication has improved significantly. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, I see you have returned. Piper seems to be in one piece, so it must have been a success. I hope you went easy on her. She was incredibly nervous. She's bright, despite her inexperience. You'll be happy to know that Erwin has managed to finish my reset. Many of my memories have been restored. I certainly did. Although the reset didn't restore information clarifying which files Dr. Pierce took. But what matters now is I remembered how Dr. Pierce managed to steal all those classified files. Ship asked me to report my memory to you. When I was separated from Ko and Piper after the crash, Dr. Pierce deduced that I would seek information from a local terminal. I did as she predicted, and as I patched in, she commanded several Xenomorphs to attack me. I was soon overwhelmed. You are accurate, but they did not seem motivated by primal instinct over her personal motivation. I was knocked over, and she took the opportunity to access the port in the back of my neck. She stole the files and did a surface-level wipe of my memory, unaware that there is a backup archive. With her control of Xenomorphs, she is a far more formidable opponent than we first suspected. If you want a chestburster, there's a simpler solution to that problem, but you would not survive the attempt. It throws the origin of the outbreak on Stor's Boon into question. This would be everything that Weyland-Yutani has ever wanted. The perfect weapon. In any case, Ship and I thought you should know. Now, be on your way. If I recall more from my backup archive, I'll let you know.
Hotshot, over here. Well, Hotshot, you made it. I made it. Now, be honest with me. How do you think I did running point? Captain Ko said I've improved, and I trust her, but more data creates better output. I believe so. If the research is accurate, even one additional instance of practice improves performance by 7%. But What I really want to know is how we deal with the Acidium you encountered in the mines. We ran imaging on the colony to get answers. Esther and I believe that Dr. Pierce is releasing Acidium through the colony's plumbing system. It'd be ingenious if it wasn't so dangerous. They listened to me carefully, which was terrifying, but also validating. What I do know is there's no way to continue searching for the missing colonists unless you destroy Dr. Pierce's Acidium stockpile. Perfect, because that's precisely what General Ship and Captain Ko have ordered. They want you to go back into the mines, destroy the colony's plumbing, and wipe out the Acidium altogether. You'll be fine. I've run the simulation in my head at least a dozen times. Your success rate is 6 out of 10. Hotshot, over here.
Marine, we've got marching orders. Dr. Pierce's Acidium gas has to go. Blow the colony's piping and plumbing. Let's get to it.
Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, request taxi for VFR flight destination.
All right, Marine. You're in the mine's plumbing facility. Dr. Pierce is using the pipes to pump Acidium everywhere. Initiate the self-destruct sequence, and we'll be golden. Understood?
Understood. Captain, we got fire coming from the pipes.
Find the gas valve and shut it off. Stat.
Bugs incoming.
Take them out.
Bag them and tag them. Assistance required.
Motherfucker! Gotcha, demoralized.
You hear that?
Get this thing off me!
Son of a
Bag
bitch!
them and tag them.
First aid here.
First aid here. Found some ammo.
Tango down.
Closing the vent. Vent closed.
Nice work. That should stop the fire.
Ammo over here.
Bag them and tag them.
Got sticks, motherfucker!
Taking damage.
Fuck you!
Ammo over here.
Get it off! Get it off!
I hate these things. Resupply or die, folks.
I endanger species!
I'm out. Reloading.
No Acidium in this corridor.
Let's hope it stays that way.
What was that?
Help!
Son of a bitch!
There's hive down here. This place must have been an office.
Then look for intel.
Copy that. Conducting a search. Sending intel.
Roger that.
Entry X615. It wasn't easy, but it's finally done. I've managed to route the Acidium supply into the pipes. The more colonists who are exposed, the more test subjects I have, and the closer I come to an answer. I haven't technically cleared this next scientific exploration with the company, but after what they did, I don't even care.
Dr. Pierce is one sick person. She may have created Acidium, but you'll be the one destroying it. We need to blow these pipes for good.
Need a fresh one.
You want some of this?
Captain, I'm seeing Acidium coming from the steam vents.
Steer clear. It'll fuck you up.
Will do.
Got stick, motherfucker!
Count it. That's mine.
I'm out. Reloading.
Grenade out! Fire in the hole! Grenade out!
Down to my last here.
Resupply or die, folks.
Resupply or die, folks.
Get this thing off me! Deep breaths. Hate these things. Grenade out. Fire in the hole! Ammo over here.
Your fresh one. Resupply or die, folks.
Tango down. Resupply or die, folks.
Resupply or die, folks.
I'm in the tunnels.
Keep going. The core plumbing system is ahead.
Empty!
Patching up.
Anytime, anywhere. Found it, that's mine.
Bypassing death.
Empty.
Assistance required.
Found a warehouse.
Look around for any Ascidium stock and grab any intel you can.
Assistance required.
Empty. Need a friend.
Escidium located.
Then patch in. Get that intel.
Found some ammo. Xeno's incoming.
Guns up, Marine.
There.
This!
Enemy down. Ammo over here.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Ammo over here. Crashing up. Shut down. Got you demoralized. Son of a bitch! You fresh one? Ammo over here. Shit, the Xeno waves are getting worse.
Not surprising. Use any health kits if you got them.
Yes, sir.
Bypassing damage.
I've reached the main room, Captain.
Great. To blow the pipes, initiate the self-destruct sequence. You'll have to punch in codes at 3 different consoles.
I got it covered. Just what I need. Triggering the self-destruct.
Copy that. Now hold out. It could be a rough one.
Bypassing damage. Shut down.
Patching up. Meds here.
Assistance required.
Ammo over here.
Assistance required.
I'm out. Reloading. Tango down.
Get it off! Get it off! Assistance required. God fucking...
Ammo over here.
Terminal 2 tree. Fucking A!
Empty.
Terminal 3 triggered.
Nice. It'll blow any minute now.
Oh shit, there's too many!
Hang on tight. It's going to blow.
Anytime, anywhere.
Ammo over here. Need a fresh one.
Resupply or die, folks.
Ammo over here.
Gun down. Deep breaths. Rebooting.
Need a fresh one. Fire or die, folks.
Shutdown imminent. Rebooting.
Marine, this place is going to blow. Take cover.
Ammo over here.
Confirmed.
Nice work, Marine. None of us will miss choking on acid. Now get your fire team back to the Endeavor. Stat.
Looks like the two of us are next on deck. Hey, you found me. That Acidium didn't get you, did it? I don't see any Spidey veins. I thought you'd like to hear that intel you found was hotter than a ghost pepper. No surprise coming from the one and only Hotshot. It turns out Dr. Pierce intentionally flooded the pipes with Acidium and choked the miners unconscious. Then she dragged them off. Thought no one would miss them. Actually, we do. All thanks to Esther and Piper's unfettered joy for data digging. Dr. Pierce was brought in by the company for her expertise on xenomorph biology and composition. But one day, her own experiment bit her in the ass. She was exposed, and voila! Now her skin looks like moldy cheese, and she's in constant pain. Yes, well, in this case, Dr. Pierce became the karma for the company. The company refused to bankroll any treatment, and Dr. Pierce resented them for what happened. She started running experiments on willing colonists to find a cure. And when volunteers dried up, she moved to the unwilling. So, by mixing a little revenge with a dash of science and conspiracy, bada bing, bada boom, she's got herself a trafficking operation. Between Dr. Pierce and the Xeno outbreak, they never stood a chance. Cole tells me you're about to head back into the mines to seal off the hive and find what the doctor's hiding. So prepare yourself. Whatever she did to those colonists, it won't be good.
Come debris. Welcome back, Marine. You put on quite a light show with that explosion. It wasn't the clean exit I was looking for, but your chaotic strategy worked. With the Acidium dealt with, we can seal the hive. Theorize all you want, but the answer doesn't matter. We're going in either way. Your job is to seal off the hive and figure out what Dr. Pierce is after. And if we're lucky, we'll catch that xenofucker herself and give that mouth of hers some exercise. I want answers. Let's dig up the cockroaches under this doctor's rock.
Yo, hey, you're back. Ko tells me when you blew the pipes, it was a total light show.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Alrighty now. We need to seal off the Xenomorph hive in the mines. Easy peasy.
Deploying on my mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hotshot, here we go again. This time we have to seal the hive and find what Dr. Pierce is hiding. Run deep into the mines and find the hive's choke point. Then we'll blast it. And remember, the closer to the hive you get, the more Xenos there are. Rack up that bug count, right?
Roger that, Lieutenant.
Bugs ahead.
You know what to do.
That's mine.
I'm out. Reloading.
Bypassing deck.
Grenade out. Fire in the hole. Grenade out. Area cleared. Moving out.
You're doing great, Hotshot. Keep your eyes peeled for hive.
Entering the tunnels.
If you encounter Hive, avoid facehuggers. Survival rates are statistically 0.
Thanks for the info, sir.
Just what I need.
First aid here. Resupply or die, folks.
Found some ammo.
Found some ammo.
The Xeno waves getting thicker yet?
Most definitely.
Wonderful, you're getting closer. There are a couple terminals coming up. Punch past them.
Need a fresh one.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Need a fresh one. Down to my last here.
Bypassing death. Bypassing death.
Need a fresh one.
Bypassing death.
Down to my last here.
At Terminal 1.
Here. Patching up.
Just what I need. Ammo over here.
Meds here. Ammo over
Patching
here.
up.
Empty.
Terminal 2, done. Piper? I found the hive.
You sure? My napkin math says you're running ahead of my estimates.
I'm pretty sure it's the hive.
Then wind your way through to the other end. Oh, and don't get any goo on your gear.
Xeno spotted. Gearing up.
Power through. Fast.
Bypassing death. Bypassing death.
Yeah, fucking shit! Get it off! Get it off!
Get out of there!
That's the plan. Deep breaths. I'm out. Reloading. That's mine. Son of a bitch. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Get it off! Get it off!
Bypassing death.
Grenade out. Enemy down. Reloading. Back to attack. Deep breath. Tango down. Grenade out.
exiting the hive!
Perfect. Find the exit terminal and input the destruction command. Oh, and run like hell once you do.
Shutdown imminent.
Confirmed. I am reacting.
Ammo over here. Fire in the hole! Resupply or die, folks.
I cannot.
Hold out.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
First aid here.
Hear that? The hive is sealed. Now get out of the mine. You got a ways to go, so you better book it.
Deep breaths. down.
Backing up.
Empty!
Back in the mining facility.
Understood. Keep on rolling.
Heads up! We got synths!
Bring him to the floor.
Come and get it! Empty! Patching up. Last one. Gotta make it count. Empty! I am the ultimate badass! Last one! Gotta make it count. Empty! Lieutenant, I found some of Dr. Pierce's cryopods.
But in what condition? Search for intel.
Throwing you intel.
Okie dokie.
Entry X-692. We finally had our first test subject survive the injection process. While the subject survived, the colonists didn't transform in the way I'd hoped. Yet there were some gains. The test subject possesses superior strength and an impenetrable exterior. While the result is unintended, these colonists are no longer colonists. They are the perfect weapon.
That's what I need.
Hotshot. It all makes sense. She is using engineers to develop weapons.
Resupply or die, folks.
My word.
The room turned red, Piper. Very red.
Oh no. Red is bad. Very bad. You triggered an alarm. Hold out.
Shut down.
Robots! She has robots!
Hunker down. We've never seen these before.
Ammo over here! Resupply or die, folks. Ammo over here. Found some ammo. Resupply or die, folks. Found some ammo. Found some ammo. Ammo over here. Cut down.
monster species.
Bad news. That intel is encrypted. I can't brute force it. Go back to the terminal and input an override code.
Fire die, folks.
Decrypting intel.
Copy that.
We got bugs. Big ones.
You got this. Light them up.
Tango down. Shut down imminent. Resupply or die, folks. Got it, that's mine. I am the ultimate badass. I'm almost out. Ammo over here.
Hotshot, that was a bumpy ride. I'm picking you up. And holy smokes, a real engineer? We better get back.
Hotshot, over here. Hotshot, oh my gosh, you were amazing down there. You found an engineer. Well, not an engineer, a hybrid. At least that's what Dr. Pierce calls them. You sure made her mad this time. It turns out she was injecting the missing colonists with their DNA. It's brilliant, but horrific. My question is why? She must have known there was a less than 10% chance a colonist would survive such an infusion. Reasoning always matters, especially if we want to prove she had ill intent in a court of law. According to the intel you just found, very few survived her experimentation. These files indicate she primarily did this work out of a secret lab on the outskirts of the colony. It's hidden in a rock quarry? The ship wants you to go find it. We all have questions we want answers to. I gave the coordinates of the quarry to Raptor. He's already volunteered to fly you down and lead you through. I can't wait to see what you find. Hotshot, over here.
Marine, you're here. Good. The discovery of engineer involvement changes everything. Not only did you discover Dr. Pierce's hybrids, but an entire fucking engineer ship. No wonder Weyland-Yutani brought a warship. Nothing could be more dangerous. Without question, Dr. Pierce must be stopped. Any engineer experiment is extremely dangerous. But thanks to your intel, we'll clip Dr. Pierce's wings. It identifies the location of her personal lab hidden within rock quarry. Locate it, and find any records on the hybrids. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Hotshot, over here.
Yo, buddy, I've been waiting on you. Is it true? You found an engineer during your last mission?
Hotshot, over here.
Hotshot, ship wants us to find Dr. Pierce's lab and get whatever spooky secrets she's hiding. No time to waste. Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo cleared for takeoff. Hangar Whiskey. Hotshot, step right up. Because we're going to the circus to find its ringleader's tent. Dr. Pierce's lab must be searched, and it's in this quarry. And it wouldn't hurt to find some intel along the way. It sounds simple, but expect a few circus animals. Combat synths and gun turrets. You copy?
I copy.
Great. If we don't die, I'll be sure to buy us some popcorn and cotton candy.
You're right, we got synths.
Then the show begins. Open fire.
I'm almost out. Empty.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Deep breaths. I'm almost out. Grenade out! Catch! I found intel.
Let's hear it.
Entry 649. With the acidium toxin done and my healing still underway, I've shifted my focus back to conditioning xenomorph behavior. I'll admit I've grown fond of them. These creatures are elegant and feral. I have never seen a more impressive species. Half the lab fears them, but I believe they can be trained like any other pet with the right reinforcement.
Dr. Pierce had Xenos on a leash? How is that even possible? The sooner we find that lab, the better.
Agreed. Roger that. Meds here. Found some ammo. Meds here. Patching up. You want some of this? Empty. The fresh one.
bad news, Hotshot. I see a series of turrets across the next few corridors. Disable each one through a terminal. Expect heavy fire.
Understood. Got a locked door.
Cut through.
Anytime, anywhere.
Gotta make it count. I'm almost out.
Bypassing damage.
I endanger species. I'm almost out. First turret down.
Good. Keep going.
Grenade out. Empty.
Sheesh. That was a nasty bullet shower. Dr. Pierce must have a lot to hide.
Need a fresh one. I am the ultimate badass. Down to my last here.
Bypassing deck.
Fire in the hole!
Back on your feet.
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck.
You want some of this?
Ammo over here.
Ammo over here. Meds here.
First aid here.
Empty. Get some. Anytime, anywhere. Eat this.
I'm almost out. Resupply or die, folks. I'm out. Reloading. Ammo over here. You want some of this? Resupply or die, folks. Anytime, anywhere. Gathering more intel.
Compiling now.
Entry X-903. Wayland-Yutani should arrive any minute now. Normally the company sends a small vessel with a few executives, but this time they brought their warship, the Demetrius. I knew they'd come running the minute I sent word of my findings. Hopefully what I show will convince them to hand over the classified research I requested. I cannot finish my trials without it.
For someone so smart, she sounds pretty foolish. The company helps no one. Don't let up. You should be closing in on her lab.
You got it! I'm almost out. Out of my last here. Fire in the hole! Bag him and tag him.
Gotta make it count. I'm almost out. Meds here. Resupply or die, folks. Fucking A! Grenade out!
Grenade out!
I'm out! Reloading!
Matching up.
Gotta make it count.
Bypassing them.
Patching up. Here.
Patching up. Need a fresh one. Tango down. What the fuck? What are these? Empty! I'm out! Reloading!
Got you demoralized.
Empty! I am the ultimate badass! Last one. Gotta make it count. Raptor, I don't know what I just killed, but they look like white Xenos.
White Xenos? Oh, way! Those must be pathogen.
They're freaky as hell.
Anytime, anywhere! Come and get it! Eat this! Raptor, I think I found the lab.
You did it! Search everywhere.
Raptor, we got a hybrid in here. It's dead and slabbed up.
Shit, those poor colonists. They never had a chance.
I'm seeing some weird shit in here. Lots of monsters in cryo displays.
Damn, a monster menagerie. Keep looking.
Found intel.
Let's see it.
Dr. Pierce, Weyland-Yutani acknowledges your breakthrough in blending human and engineered DNA. But your samples must be taken back to Earth.
But I'm the one who tamed Xenomorphs, developed the Acidium toxin. I sourced colonists, altered engineered DNA, and even experimented on myself. My contributions were...
Your contributions are company property. I must go. The Demetrius leaves in 5 hours. Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
Consider this my last contribution to the company. Sick 'em!
Fuck. Dr. Pierce's sense of humor is even sicker than mine. She's the one who started the Xeno outbreak. If Dr. Pierce can really control Xenos, then this isn't a circus anymore. It's a madhouse. Let's get back to ship. We're done here.
Come debrief when you're ready. Marine, I'm glad to see you're not seriously injured. Raptor says the lab you discovered confirmed our worst fears. She doesn't show it, but all this fuckery with engineers has ship on high alert. I can tell. Tell me something I don't know. The corporate overlords don't see the risks, just profit. What is unexpected is that Dr. Pierce turned against the company. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned or some shit, right? Imagine releasing Xenos as if they were Doberman. And she did it all because the company wanted to take away her toys. You think just because I'm a Colonial Marine, I'm a dumbass? Well, you can go shoot yourself into orbit because that wasn't Shakespeare, idiot. Read a book for fuck's sake. To Dr. Pierce, everyone and everything around her are tools to be used. Although, I have to give her credit. It's good that Demetrius never left orbit. My own mother never used that much baby talk. Creepy, isn't it? What I want to know is why she sent the distress signal in the first place. I disagree. She wanted to own and finish her work. Weyland-Yutani threatened that. You don't come to bumfuck nowhere in the middle of space because you want... It's time to debrief, Marine. We may want answers, but what we need is to apprehend the doctor and let her stand trial for her crime. We need to know why Dr. Pierce called in the Marines if she created the outbreak in the first place. I know there's an answer. We just have to find it. Gear up. Piper's running point. Search the engineer ship. Find Dr. Pierce, and get us some answers.
It looks like the two of us are next. Ahoy, hotshot! I must say, every time I run a mission with you, I come back feeling like I was on a roller coaster. I always liked scary rides as a kid, but even those pathogens were a bit much for me. Esther says the Endeavor crew saw them on a mission 5 years ago, but I'd never seen one for myself. A pathogen is a creature that was exposed to an engineer-made chemical agent, triggering mutation. I must say, Dr. Pierce is really outdoing herself. Ascidium, pathogen, hybrids, and now pet training xenomorphs. I got to say, in all my years in the Corps, I've never seen a Xeno take commands. It was thought to be impossible, but she did it. Yes, and they were unable to control Dr. Pierce like they were unable to control xenomorphs. Now she's cracked the code and used it to her advantage. It's all beginning to make sense. A xenomorph attacked Dr. Pierce at the end of that distress signal she sent. Now we know it was a ruse. She was controlling the xenomorph all along. But that only leaves us with more questions. How did she manage to control them? Why send a distress signal if she wasn't in danger? Perhaps, but given how smart she is, she would have known no one would believe that. No, we need more answers. While the two of us were in Dr. Pierce's House of Horrors, Piper and Esther were hard at work. They found the entrance to the engineer ship where Dr. Pierce must have found one of the freakazoid's DNA. It's on the outskirts of the quarry, just outside the colony. There were heavy signal jammers cloaking its location. I'd suggest you start there to find answers.
Mosey on over when you got a minute.
Come debrief when you're ready.
Ammo over here.
Hotshot! I can't believe we're gonna explore an engineer ship. Okay, we need to know why Dr. Pierce sent the distress signal that brought us here. Onwards and upwards!
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo, exit via Hangar Whiskey. Squawk 6000, holding in the hover.
Okay, is my mic on? Check. Alright, Hotshot. This one should be exciting. We get to go into an engineer ship. We need to figure out why Dr. Pierce sent that distress signal. Ship always likes having more intel. And let's see if I've got a good handle on running point yet. Ko says I need to sound assertive.
Roger that, Lieutenant. Pathogen incoming.
Take him out.
Anytime, anywhere. Enemy down. Shark sticks, motherfucker!
Need a fresh one.
I'm out! Reloading! I found some intel.
Hotshot, I got your intel.
Entry X-615. 2 days ago, the miners in the quarry discovered the impossible. An engineer ship. The vessel is breathtaking. It's a scientific and ancient marvel. I've ordered my team to immediately pivot and adjust all resources to excavating the dig site. Some idiot decided to spill the beans to Company HQ. But I won't let their interference squander this opportunity. I have no doubt that between this and my research, they'll come running.
This is beginning to make sense. Dr. Pierce was sent here to develop Xenomorph weapons. But no scientist would ever pass up the chance to study an engineer ship.
It also explains why the company sent the Demetrius.
Indeed. Keep at it. This is the good stuff.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Last one. Gotta make it count. I'm almost out. Need a fresh one.
Found it, that's mine. This pathogen count is heavy.
Wish I had time to analyze them, but that'll have to wait.
There's a lot of plant life in here, Lieutenant.
That could be Dr. Pierce's doing. Just making yourself right at home. Keep moving.
Resupply or die, folks.
First aid here. Resupply or die, folks.
Anytime, anywhere. Tango down. Need a fresh one. I am the ultimate badass. That's what I need. Ammo over here.
Empty.
Area clear. No sign of any terminals.
Don't give up. Something has to be there.
Patching up. Got pathogen with multiple arms, Piper.
Fascinating. Too bad you have to kill them.
Piper, there's some weird milky goo down here. And there are eggs.
They could be pathogen eggs, or an unforeseen variable. Hooray!
Found some ammo.
This!
Meds here. Empty! Ammo over here.
Tell me what you see, Hotshot. What's the ship like?
Lots of metal corridors, strange curvatures, shit ton of pathogens.
I am itching to go down there for myself, if Ko will let me. Tracker, Hotshot. There's swamps down there.
Copy that. Piper, more intel.
Copy that.
Shit, we got company. Down to my last here.
Entry X632. I can barely record this, I'm shaking so much. It's taken days to get inside the engineer ship, but all our effort was worth it. Inside, we found not only several pieces of engineer technology, but a fully preserved engineer body. This changes everything. Engineers are said to have been the architects of life. Their DNA must hold the answer to reversing the effects of acidium on my body. Waste this gift. Wow, wow, wow. Dr. Pierce didn't intend to turn colonists into a freaky engineer weapon. No.
Sir, I'm sending up an image of this relief. It's something else.
Collecting now. Oh my stars. It looks like a crucifixion motif. I can't quite tell. Something for later. For now, keep looking for evidence of the distress signal.
almost out.
Grabbing intel.
I'll get on it.
Tangos! Anytime, anywhere.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Ammo over here.
Bypassing down. Bypassing down.
Oh no, this intel is corrupted. Find another terminal and try again.
Second attempt initiated.
I got it. Okay, Hotshot. Intel's ready.
Entry X593. It's 3 in the morning, and I have not slept for days because of the pain.
Over here.
One of the other scientists was careless and didn't seal the acidium toxin properly. And I was exposed, causing a terrible allergic reaction. My skin has become pale, and black veins have pushed the surface of my face. HR says that they do not compensate for risks incurred at their facilities. I will have to find a solution myself.
Wow, I knew Dr. Pierce was the first victim of her own toxin, but to hear her say it is something else. Keep hunting for information. You're onto something.
You got it, Piper.
Moving on.
Keep at it. There has to be something more.
Come and get it!
That's mine. I found a terminal.
Yes, intel.
Gotta make it count. Resupply or die, folks. Fire in the hole. Get this thing off me! No, fucking no!
Ammo over here.
Resupply or die, folks. Bypassing down. Enemy down.
All right, trying this again.
Ammo over here. Knock down. Rebooting. Got you them. Enemy down. Bag him and tag him.
Okie dokie, our intel is ready. Here we go. It isn't working. Mother requesting access to the engineer research database. Unable to access. Always throwing a fit. Alright, Mother. Requesting a list of all those with engineer research database access in range of planet LV558. One entry located. Esther Model 1089-12A7 of the USS Banshee of the United Systems Colonial Marines. A synthetic. Not ideal, but I can make it work. It looks like I need to invite the Marines by for a visit. My word! Dr. Pierce brought us here on purpose. She wanted Esther. If crashing my dropship was her idea of an invitation, she's a poor host. Wow, Hotshot, you saw the inside of an engineer ship and you're alive. And I didn't lose my cool. Let's get back to the Endeavor. When ship hears that Dr. Pierce lured Fireteam Banshee here on purpose, she's gonna blow a gasket.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, you are back. I hope Piper has improved at running point. She can be quite excitable, but I believe you have been a good influence. I have also been giving her advice on how to remain calm and focused in high-stress situations. Just moments ago, she ran to me breathless with the new intel you found on Dr. Pierce's condition. A lot of it we already knew, but some of the new details are illuminating. Several months ago, the doctor was accidentally exposed to high concentrations of Acidium. Her body was permanently altered. Not yet, but Dr. Pierce is aiming to find one. The company refused to aid her, so she took matters into her own hands. With the discovery of the engineer ship, she hypothesized that their DNA with all its superior physical attributes could reverse her malady. Her experimentation on the colonists is driven by an intense desire to return to full health. Her hatred of the company and any who try to stop her is incidental, but equally as dangerous. Acidium is a new toxin. There is no way of knowing if her condition is fatal or what the long-term side effects will be. As Acidium's creator, she knows this better than anyone. That is why, even though the company thought her engineer experimentation was groundbreaking, it was not enough. Dr. Pierce started the Xenomorph outbreak so Weyland-Yutani would not take her one chance of finding a cure away. Yet, she did not know enough about engineer biology to complete her experiment. so she found someone who did. Me. If you are asking how it feels to be violated and used, I cannot tell you. I am a synthetic. I do not feel. I have programmed responses. As such, my first response was to shut down. Then, I was focused on repair, which I achieved thanks in part to Wrench. Now, protocol dictates that I prevent Dr. Pierce from harming more victims and allowing such a breach to happen again. Ironically, all of her effort has only served to make another weapon for Weyland-Yutani with no cure in sight. Despite the Xenomorph outbreak, the company will be back. The promise of an engineer hybrid is too alluring. Thank you. She used us all, but I don't believe she will get away with it. I know SHIP wishes for you to destroy the engineer hybrids. You must ensure the cycle of death stops there. Otherwise, the consequences will be devastating. But we have confidence in you, Marine. I have no doubt you will succeed in your mission.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Well, Marine, you made it. Not many see the guts of an engineer ship and survive. And from your intel, it's clear the Colonial Marines were played this entire time. Dr. Pierce wanted Esther, and intentionally lured Fireteam Banshee to LV-558. And it worked. She started the Xenomorph outbreak and sent out the distress signal as bait. Dr. Pierce was after classified engineer research. She needed it to finish her hybrids. And now she has it. But what she didn't bank on was you and the crew of the Endeavor. She assumed we'd leave our own behind. And a lot more experience. She thinks she can control the uncontrollable, but she'll learn the hard way she's wrong. But for now, we need to hunt down every last engineer hybrid. I'm sending you to the surface with Ko on mic. She wants those hybrids dead as much as I do. She pretends to hate the nickname, but I think she's secretly fond of it. Good luck, and keep your head about you. I don't want to send a single Marine home in a body bag.
Mosey on over when you get... Hiya, champ. Esther was telling me. It turns out our Dr. Pierce seems to be smarter than all of USCM intelligence. Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders.
No more games, Marine. Get into the engineer ship and take out those hybrids. We're counting on you.
Engine light from Pipeline. Dropping out Hangar Whiskey in 3, 2, 1.
All right, Marine, listen up. This one isn't going to be easy. Our mission is simple. Wipe out those engineer hybrids. We're all counting on you. Got it?
I got it. I won't let you down. Pathogen spotted.
Fire at will.
I am the ultimate badass. Co, we got a massive sculpture in here.
Of what?
An engineer head.
A little arrogant of them, isn't it? Move along.
Grenade out! Come and get it! Got you demoralized! I'm almost out! Entering the guts of the ship.
Copy that.
You want some of this? Down to my last here.
Bypassing damage.
Ultimate badass! Down to my last here. I got intel.
Send it up.
Get some! Anytime, anywhere. Need a pressure. I'm almost out.
encrypted. Find somewhere to decrypt it.
You got
it. Just what I need.
Found some ammo.
Die, folks.
Sending the decryption code.
Great, this will just take a minute.
I'm out. Reloading.
Count it. That's mine. Over here.
Found some ammo. This wedge is pretty bad.
Hold your ground.
I am the ultimate badass. Tango down. I'm out. Reloading.
Intel is ready, Marine. Listen up.
Entry X-722. I've decided to return my hybrids to their ancestral home. It's only right to place them in an environment where they have the greatest chance of thriving. I will not let anyone take them from me. No company, no Marine, no executive. After all, I need to keep them healthy if I'm going to continue pursuing a cure. Between the hybrids and the Xenomorphs, I have quite the vivarium.
We were right. Her hybrids are here. Search the ship for cryopods. They can't be far.
Will do. You want some of this? I'm out. Reloading.
Co, I found cryopods. Hundreds of them. But they don't look normal.
$10 says these are the hybrids. Scrounge for intel.
Loading intel. Shit! More pathogens!
Open fire!
Grenade out!
This intel needs to be decrypted. Find another terminal.
Copy that.
I am the ultimate badass! I endanger species! Down to my last here.
Patching up. Meds here.
Found some ammo.
Decrypting intel.
I got it. All right, Marine. Our intel's good to go.
Entry X-751. The hybrids have been fully transported into their specially designed cryopods by yours truly. Their only possible vulnerability is if someone restores power to the engineer ship. Weyland-Yutani will never be able to do it. Not with a pathogen in their way. As long as no one turns on the ship, my creations will be safe.
So these are Dr. Pierce's hybrids. You're going to have to activate the engineer ship to destroy them. You'll need to punch into 4 different engineer consoles. According to Esther, they are pretty hard to miss. Find them. We can't let these hybrids survive.
Roger that. First terminal activated. Captain, something happened.
Stay alert, but press on. You got this.
Anytime, anywhere. I'm just gonna head.
You know what to do.
Empty! Terminal 2 activated.
Bypassing down.
Count it, that's mine. Empty!
All right, just 2 more terminals and you're golden.
Copy that. Found some ammo.
Of an engineer ship just filled the room.
You must be doing something right. Keep going.
I'm out. Reloading.
Bypassing damage.
This looks like a command center.
Don't linger. Destroy any pathogen and find the last terminal.
There. Patching up. Patching up. Meds here. Empty. Found some ammo.
I'm out. Reloading. Captain? It's another hologram. Even bigger than the first one.
You must be in the right place.
Empty.
Copy that. Last terminal is activated.
That should do it, Marine. Looks like 95% casualty rate on my scanner, but some of the experiments survived. Hunker down. The hybrids will be on their way.
Some ammo.
Don't back down. Take them out.
Hybrids are down. I repeat, the hybrids are down.
Son of a bitch! You actually did it! Fucking incredible! I can count on one hand the number of Marines who faced those engineer fucks and survived. Hot damn, you're good. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship will want to debrief.
Hotshot, over here. Hotshot, oh my gosh. You actually saw the engineer hybrids. Please tell me everything. It's a shame, of course, that they're all dead. We really should have kept at least one of their corpses to study, don't you think? I mean, the likelihood of us ever having another chance to get a biological sample of engineer-adjacent flesh is practically zero. Oh, come on. You sound like an old robotics developer I met once. He said that just because you can create something, it doesn't mean that you should. Of course, he was harping on about whether synthetics should exist. What a silly debate to be having in the 23rd century. I mean, look at Esther. She's one of my best friends. Perhaps this revulsion of engineers is the same. I don't agree with what Dr. Pierce did, but in the right hands, we should not fear science. You have a point. Of course, we'll never know because you killed them all. Oh, and by the way, I'm glad you survived, of course. The Endeavor wouldn't feel the same if you died, but who would be there to give me tips on running point? Look, Ship told me you're gonna go after Dr. Pierce and take care of business once and for all. You only have a 6.7% chance of survival, so promise me, despite the odds, that you'll come back. The Endeavor crew is like family to me. You're always right, of course. I understand, but please take care of yourself, Hotshot, okay?
Glad to see you back, Marine. Marine, Code tells me you were impressive out there. I'll make this quick. We don't have much time. Dr. Pierce's work is destroyed. Thankfully, you succeeded in laying waste to her hybrids. All that remains is for us to take out the trash. Find Dr. Pierce. She fled the engineer ship before you could find her, but I'm done playing games. That's her modus operandi. Leave a mess and run. But hopefully, we've worn her down. Esther tracked her location. Dr. Pierce went back into the mines. I'm sure she has something ugly up her sleeve. She's nothing if not creative. I'm running point. It's time to take this toxin-making, xeno-loving, engineer-addled fucker down. Glad to see you back, Marine.
We've tracked Dr. Pierce's location. Find her and arrest her. She must be held accountable.
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo, exit via Hangar Whiskey. Squawk 6000, holding in the hover.
All right, Marine. You know what to do. Find Dr. Pierce and end this. When you find her, call it in. I want to personally make sure she doesn't slip away from us this time.
Copy that, General. Xeno straight ahead!
Fire at will.
down. I'm almost out. Got you demoralized. Bypassing that. Last one. Gotta make it count. Down to my last here. I'm almost out. Back in the tank. Empty. Room cleared.
Keep up the chase. You're on the right track.
Tango down. Down sticks, motherfucker! Get it off! Son of a bitch! Gotcha, Demore! I am the ultimate badass! Gotcha, demoralized! Fuck you! More bumps!
Strike them down.
Deep breaths. Get it off! Get it off! Fucking... Get this thing off me! Grenade out! Hate these things! Get this thing off me! supplier die, folks.
Let's hear it.
Enemy down. Back him and tag him. Tango down. Bypassing down. Overriding lockdown. Gotta make it count. Good. Rebooting. Shit! That was a nasty fight.
Dr. Pierce is throwing everything she has at us. She knows we're here.
Ammo over here.
Sir, we got a lab in here.
Search it. We'll need solid evidence to prove Dr. Pierce guilty of her crimes.
Grabbing intel.
Send it up.
Entry X-802. My former employers could never figure out how I was able to tame Xenomorphs. Of course, I made sure they never found out. Such power doesn't belong with the incompetent. Perhaps if they had ever met a Xenomorph queen, they would know what true power looks like. A queen's ability to command an entire hive? It's a scientific marvel, and one I wish to emulate. Her and I have something in common. We don't just create life. We control it.
Did you hear all that, General?
I sure did. We'll discuss it later. Stick to the mission. Find Dr. Pierce.
You caught me. Too bad I can't congratulate you. There's no victory in being a pawn. You're just like them. Even in death, they come to understand this one absolute. You never defy the Queen.
Sir, she's got a queen!
Listen carefully. Do not engage. Find a way out of there. Do not delay.
More Xenos!
Enemy down. Need a fresh one.
Out of my last here. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Delusional. You would never try to stop me, would you, girl? Unlike them, you respect power. Now be a dear and kill those jarheads.
No, you can't!
Fire!
die, folks. Your fresh one. Resupply or die, folks.
Please. Do it. Raptor, we're done here. Take us home. Final report of the incident involving Weyland-Yutani Colony. Stores Boone on LV-558. USCM General reporting. The colonists and scientist, Dr. Lily Pierce, are dead. The Xenomorph Queen is destroyed. All members of Fireteam Banshee and the Endeavor, Co, Raptor, Piper, Esther, Wrench, and Ship are alive. We should reach the Outer Rim territories in 3 weeks. We will regroup, restock, and refuel. With a little luck, we will even rest. From there, we'll continue onward. This is General Olivia Ship of the USS Endeavor, signing off.
Hotshot! Over here! Hotshot! You're back! I heard Ship, shot Dr. Pierce. Pity. Unfortunately for you, my hunch that there was a missing Xenomorph Queen was correct. I admire how well you handled every unknown variable Dr. Pierce threw your way. I feel a bit disappointed when I think about how she died. A small part of me wishes things had played out differently. I suppose I did get to finally run missions on my own. I'm not just Piper the data swiper anymore. I could never have done it without you. And that's what strikes me about Dr. Pierce. She had no one. Whereas I had you, Co, Raptor, Wrench, and even Ship. Hotshot, over here. The Endeavor accepted me with open arms. In a different world, if Dr. Pierce had been in my place, maybe she wouldn't have hurt so many people. But ultimately, she failed. She prized control and retribution over relationships, and it killed her. If she hadn't decided to create Acidium, control xenomorphs, kidnap and murder hundreds of people, and turn them into humanity-destroying engineer hybrids, I bet we could have been friends. But instead, I found an even better friend and example in you. Thank you for taking me seriously and teaching me all you know. So keep fighting the good fight, Hotshot. I'll never forget blowing out my first hive with you.
Wrench's resets. Welcome back, Marine. Everyone is relieved to see you and Ship are safe. Despite her firm demeanor, Ship loathes death she deems unnecessary. Dr. Pierce must have been beyond saving. I give Ship credit for maintaining mercy, even when, by every metric, the Doctor wasn't entitled to it. Downing the Queen, however, was all you. I have never seen a xenomorph of such an immense size. You are fortunate to be alive. Yes, such an assertion Dr. Pierce proved with her life. Many have tried to wield xenomorphs to further their own ends and failed. They are much like humans in that way. As a species, you are difficult to compel and always break free of any constraint placed upon you. Ultimately, everything that happened here will be highly classified and never revealed to the public. But please know that what you did carries weight. Of course, it is the least I could do. You helped recover me after Dr. Pierce shut me down. I could have been As Wrench once said, a pile of metal on a scrap heap. I am, rationally speaking, forever in your debt. I hope we will find other opportunities to serve together. You have been a good addition to the Endeavor. If you ever require aid, analysis, or assistance in your work, I am at your disposal.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Marine, I'm glad it's you. I'm sorry you had to see me take Dr. Pierce's life. The doctor may have been the cause of immense suffering, but putting her out of her misery was the humane thing to do. And because of you, countless people will be spared the destruction she created. I personally thank you. It's a rare fire team that can take on a Xenomorph queen single-handed, but you did so, and survived. You are welcome. The praise is well-deserved. None of us expected a simple rescue mission to become a search for a mad scientist and our circus animals. What remains now is to prepare to return home. We also may need a hand clearing out the rest of the Xenomorph infestation on Stor's Boon, if you're up for it. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, if not a little overwhelming. Either way, your help has made an impact. If you need me, you know where to find me.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, just who I wanted to see. You know I'm hard to impress, but damn. Watching you fight that queen was like watching a fucking piece of art. Ship gave Dr. Pierce what she deserved. I'm only sorry I wasn't the one to shut her up for good. You did one hell of a job, Marine. Ever the ass-kisser, aren't you? But given everything, I think we can drop the Colonel this and Captain that bullshit. Please, call me Co. But some real talk? Fireteam Banshee survived because of you. I will never forget that. So, thank you. Damn right you are. A compliment from me may be as rare as seeing pigs fly, but you earned it. I'm not above admitting you proved yourself. And that's why I'm happy to run point for you anytime. Now run along. That's enough sentimentality for one day. We got some loose ends to tie up.
It looks like the two of us are... Heyo! If it isn't the Queen Killer! It sounds almost as good as Hotshot. I know Co and Piper prefer poker, but you should get into chess. The most dangerous piece is the Queen. And Dr. Pierce was nothing more than a pawn. Well, without engineers left to destroy, Xenomorph outbreaks to contain, and a mad scientist to track down, I may just have the time. Or I'll finally sit down and let Wrench talk my ear off about those birds. And what about you? What will you do with all your newfound time? I was hoping you'd say that. After all, who is going to be the Tweedledee to my Tweedledum? We're like Don Quixote and Sancho Panza, Sherlock and Watson, Zorro and Bernardo. If you ever need anything, I got your back. Now rest up. You deserve it.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's order. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Queen Slayer. I heard that queen was seriously big, like huge. Lucky you, old Wrench has your back. You're welcome for all the snazzy gear. That's right. About time more people around here started saying it. But, seriously, you did a damn good job. Are you, sticking around? Whoa, easy there. Oh, pal is a strong word. Just kidding. We might be a little cooler than you, but, you'll catch up. You're a good fit with this group. Whatever happens, I'm glad it was you who was assigned here. Oh, sorry. Only cool people get to decide what is and isn't cool. You? Not as cool as us. Though, killing a queen gets you pretty close. Sorry, pal. But I'm sure you'll get there one day.